You doing good? Ow! You doing good? You know. Oh, the song, yeah. Hold on. This one, you remember we were making some music yesterday? Um, this was what I ended up doing with the stuff that we were playing later. Towards the end of the stream, we were messing with the drums, making them go really fast. This was the one that I made with those. I think it's cute. How many of you guys like the victory one? This one. You guys really like this one for some reason. I don't know why. Why do you guys like this one so much? Is that true, unicorns? But today I thought I'd work on this a little bit, and then we could do some City Guesser later on if you want, because it's been ages since we've played City Guesser together, and I missed that. I wonder if they've added some new ones. And I also wanted to ask, how was your guys' day been? Did you enjoy the video we put up yesterday? I know some of you hung out with me yesterday, didn't you? But I know this is like the first official one of this week. Ooh, we've been buying paprika. You kept us up late last night. It was fun though. We'll have to do a sleepy stream where we do music, and we'll do that kalimba one. We'll do one just with kalimbas. Oh, wax seals, but oh, they're amazing. Did you get some paprika? I think I've got one somewhere. Oh, it's sweet. You guys think you guys like the bass? Oh my god. I've never played a bass before, so that's really sweet. You're like, oh, Kippo, you got this. Don't worry. I have every faith in you. You can do this. A snowflake? Oh, but that's really cute, Lumi. Like, snowflakes down? Are we going to do any art set? Maybe in the future, Bear. I don't see any, like, in the foreseeable future, but never say never. It's like I was saying the other week, the current format just really helps with how Steph's health's been. Doing the vlog ones helps us to update regularly without, like, stressing out Steph's body too much. One really fun thing to do with music recently is doing guitar solos. Like that one I did? I did that before we streamed today. My grandparents have taught me to make a wooden board gate. Ooh. Oh, that'd be fun. And for your grandparents as well, that'll be like really rewarding. Oh, that's so sweet. thank you, Bear. That's very sweet of you. Like we certainly don't get like the views and stuff doing vlogs, which is a shame. But you can't put a price on health, you know? Shows who's loyal. Well, I know you guys are. Of course you are. Like, it's no like regulars, you know, like when we upload and we get comments and stuff, I can always see who the, like, regular people are. And that's really sweet. Oh, Creative Shine, that's lovely. That's what we want to go for. Yeah, that's really sweet. Oh, that means a lot to us, guys. It'll mean a lot to Steph as well. Should we put an Eggman? There you go. I know you guys like him as well. I should have made this longer. The Eggman one's only a minute long, but I know that's one of your favorite ones. One day I'll have to do like extended Eggman remix or something. It's cute seeing all your little dancey emotes. Oh, aren't you guys sweet? You look for. Thank you, Jelly. That means a lot, you know. It's nice to. I mean, we enjoy it, and it's nice that you guys have something to look forward to. It goes both ways. It means a lot to us that you guys do look forward to them. What layer is this on? Is it this one? There it is. You want to do an Eggman's nuke? I hope I've still got the original file for Eggman's nukes. I don't know if I do. If I have, then yeah, we can do an extended one. You get gifted 3 subs on that blue from different channels. Oh, so you're rich in emotes? I like that. Oh, thank you, Illuminate. That's really sweet. That's all we want to do. The world's scary, isn't it? So we just want to make a little bubble of something chill and safe for you to watch. How's that? They're going to be holding a guitar, by the way. That didn't give it away. This is hopefully going to be the cover for the Miku songs we've been working on. That's what I'm going to turn this into, I hope. I need to do the legs. I kind of ignored those, didn't I? Ooh, have you been enjoying it? It is very fun. Need to clean up all these nasty lines too. Look at all this mess. Oh my god. One day I'll know how to line stuff really pretty like you guys. You figured out the stream avatar thing? Oh, that's cool, Jelly. If you ever get stuck though, let us know. I'll be happy to help you if you need help with anything. I am gonna give her clothes. Oh my god. This was done from like a pose reference first, and the reference thing didn't have any, so I just like went off what it had. But I will do some. Don't worry. The map, yeah, the map's probably one of the oldest parts of the game. They've never really updated like how the map stuff works. But once you know like where you are, the only problem is that there's so many places in it these days. But looking at naked anime girls. I don't use anime as reference, you know. I use like people. Do you guys use? Not that there's a right or wrong way to use references, is there? But when you guys use references, do you tend to use something that's stylized like a cartoon or an anime character or whatever? Or do you use real people? In fact, I probably could learn more from using stylized reference these days. Because when Steph was teaching me how to draw, she said to use, like, real life. You know, draw from real life, and then it'll look, you know, acceptable. And I was like, oh, okay. With big boobs on Twitter. Shush. That's true, Kat. I have noticed that before, yeah. Like, you notice where it's been blurred or, like, expanded sounds suspicious. You know what I mean? It's been enhanced in certain areas. You want to draw? Yeah, paprika, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's like how we were talking about the Wind Waker, weren't we, the other day? Stylized stuff tends to stand the test of time a lot better. You start. Oh, illuminate. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah. So you like, depending on what you're trying to draw, you switch it up. Oh my god, unicorns! I've done that before. Where you've seen someone upload something and you know where the reference has come from. I'm like, I know what you've been looking at. Yeah, I've done that. That's true, Sparkle. That was something that Steph told me, yeah. She says, before you start breaking the rules, you need to learn the rules. That was what she told me. And at the time, I was like, that sucks. And she was like, well, tough, you're going to learn. I was like, oh, okay. And it's true. What she said was true. Oh my god, I'd love to give her like one of those like 90s tracksuits. Oh my god. It wouldn't be very aesthetic, would it? But it'd be comfortable, and that's what's important. She wants to be comfortable. Do you remember Elise tracksuits though? Oh, Elise. Is Elise still a thing? I haven't seen that in years. Ickers, do you remember that brand? I haven't seen them in ages, too. I think Fila still exists, doesn't it? But you don't see that very much anymore. '90s tracksuits. Yeah, we could look for tracksuits and maybe draw some of that. Draw a tracksuit on her or something. I haven't forgotten about the feet. I could just do well. The bottom bit could be like tracksuit bottom type things. Elise is seen as cringe? Why? Why do you guys like toes? Like, so much? I've never known a bunch of people to like feet so much. Young people want Sephora. Young people can keep dreaming. Jesus Christ. Sephora. Get in the bin. Oh my god. You guys' claws poking out? Too American. Oh, Elise is just like a sports brand, Sparkle, that were quite popular back in the day. We don't really see them very much anymore. Oh, do you remember, what about No Fear? Do they still make stuff? That was popular with all like the skater boys back in the day at school. They loved their No Fear. And Vans, you know, like the kitchen floor. Style ones. Kitchen floor shoes. Where's the hair on this? I've lost it. Oh. Oh. Yes, there it is. Elise from Sonic. Oh my god. Would you wear that? Like her face? You have a no fear belt, Nate? Yes. I fully support that. I've never owned a no fear thing. Does anyone remember Billabong? That was another one. Billabong. Why did that end? That's just like the funnest one to say. Billabong. Billabong. You love black checkered Vans? I had a friend in school that had some. He loved to wear them to school. And he had one of those, you remember we were talking the other day about the spiked belts? He had one of them as well. He went through like a full-on like emo phase, and he even dyed his hair black and grew it out. He embraced the emo. He loved My Chemical Romance and Fall Out Boy. And what was it? Him? What, him emo? I think he liked him. Really? Look! Oh, Nate, that's amazing! I don't really wear very, like... Well, I'm not very fashionable anyway, am I? These days I tend to just wear very plain stuff. And that's fine, and that's just, you know, that's just what I'm comfortable in. If you got me like a t-shirt that was just plain and yellow, oh, best day ever. It doesn't need anything else. Just a yellow t-shirt? Oh, sign me up. What if my wardrobe was just shirts in different colors? That'd be awesome. Lemon Man. I would embrace it. He had pink high-top Converse. Oh, that sounds adorable. I seen a girl once who had the Converse that are like, they go all the way up to your knees. They're like boots, but the laces went all the way up the leg. I was like, oh my god, they must take ages to lace. Jesus. A shirt that says Lemos. This is my Lemos. I eat lemon in my Lemos. You saw Avril Lavigne? I don't think it was her. They have a zip on the... Oh, really, Berglund? Secrets. See, I thought it would have been weird if I went up to her. I mean, granted, this was years and years ago. I thought it would have been weird if I went up to her and started inspecting her shoes. Nice shoes, let me look at them. Do you guys like your styles and stylish stuff? I'm definitely, especially these days, more of a comfort over form kind of person. If it's comfortable, I'm way more into it these days. Oh, you've got more in it. What kind of fashion stuff do you guys like? That's really interesting. Because I've never been... Shock horror, guys, but I've never been very fashionable, I know. I know this might come as a shock to you. Hippie stuff? Ooh. You mean like tie-dye and stuff? I'm trying to think like what comes to mind when you think of like hippie stuff. So, hemp? Is that hippie stuff? Oh, I hear you, Jelly Frog. With my humongous muscles, it's hard for me too. Ooh, green. There's like a Japanese version of cottagecore that uses a lot of green. Is it called like Mori Girl or something like that? That uses like a lot of like earthy tones. But bell bottoms? Fergie, are you the girl that wears belt bottoms and the boots with fur? With the fur? Oh my god, every time I see that now, it's like, oh. A core memory cat? Oh my god. Hot pink? Ooh. The whole club was looking. She hit the floor. Next thing I know. Oh my god, a banger. Oh, that's amazing. I love that you guys... The neighbors were like blasting music the other day and I was a bit cross, but then Timber came on and everything was great. Do you guys remember Timber? I was yelling Timber. Yeah, the Kesha song. Yeah, I wonder where she is now. I know she had a really hard time, didn't she? Your mum made that her phone. I loved that. Mom, look at that. You just hear like it across the hall. It's going down. Mom! I'm yelling Timber. That's incredible. I love that. You guys like I don't really know much about them. Do you guys like Kelly Clarkson? Didn't she win like Pop Stars or something? Didn't she win like the first American pop star thing? American Idol? Oh my god, that's a throwback. Oh, speaking of like musicians, did you see that video of Miley Cyrus that went viral where a kid was asking her for an autograph? And instead of saying, "Have you got a pen?" she asked the kid, "Have you got a lighter?" And she was like immediately like, oh no, have you got a pen? Have you got a lighter? She realised it straight away though. She's like, no. Oh, Miley. What are we gonna do with you? Miley just wanted to get lit for a bit, you know? That's true, Ethan. Although I have to admit, it's been years since anyone's asked me for a lighter. When was the last time someone asked you guys for a lighter? I think the last time I was asked was when I was in school. Never, because you don't go out. I told you guys, don't I? Like, when I went out, this was a little while ago, I must have looked really intimidating, which is weird coming from me, right? But, like, I walked in traffic. You know, the traffic was stationary, so it was fine. So I was walking in between cars, and I walked behind this woman's car, and she was watching me. And I walked behind her car, and I heard her lock all of her doors. I was like, oh my god. I think she thought I was gonna, like, carjack her. I was like, "Ma'am, I need to buy bread, please." Maybe I just had, like, an angry face. Non-smoker, that one. Yeah, and don't walk in traffic either. People might think you're trying to mug them or something. I have a resting bitch face. She saw me coming, she was like, damn, look at that man, bitch. I better lock the door. Do any of you guys have like a resting bitch face? I don't think I do, but then again, I don't really stare at myself, so I don't know, maybe I do. I'm seeing a lot of yes because of autistic. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with looking fierce and unapproachable. People think you look sad. Oh, Smoke, no. That's when, I tell you, when COVID was like going around, it was wearing face masks was great. Burger, you have resting friendly face. Oh no. I was like, oh, Burger, oh, they look friendly. Let's ask them for directions. Let's ask them everything. Dark Circle. Oh, that's a mood, Ethan. When people approach you and they're like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" and you're like, "I'm just tired." Of what? Everything. They're like, "Oh, unicorns." No, I think fair skin. Well, all skin types are very pretty, in my opinion. Fair skin included. If you're pale, I don't like the term pale. Pale's always seen as like a negative, isn't it? But if you've got like a lightish fair skin, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong if you've got dark skin. I think it's really cool that we're all humans. Our skin comes in like different flavors. I think that's really cool. Translucent. That's cannibal talk. You know what I mean. It's starting to look a bit cleaner now, isn't it? It was a right mess before. But again, it's my own fault for not lining it. Well, I say not lining it properly. There's nothing written. There's not like a drawing Bible where it says like, thou must draw it like this, so... What did you read in Drawing Church? God said on the second day there shall be big titties. And everyone went, hallelujah! How to Draw Anime by Christopher Hart. Oh my god, that's a throwback. Does he still make those books? I remember even when I was a kid, I remember seeing those in like libraries and stuff. Gosh, that really, I haven't heard that name in years. You remember libraries? It's so weird you should say, Kat, because I was talking to my mum the other day. And you guys know I have a younger sister. And my sister came up to my mum and she was like, how did you... She was literally like, how did you guys know anything before the internet? And my mum was like, what do you mean? And my sister was like, if you wanted to know something, what would you do? And my mum was like, well, we'd go to the library or, ask someone that we know. And my sister's response was like, ew. She found the concept of going to a library gross. Ew. That's gross. See, Rethin, it's interesting you should say, isn't it? It's like, When do you think? I would say there's more misinformation going around now. Would you say there's more misinformation now, and then back in the day we were just ignorant because we were all too lazy to go to the library? I know I was. Playground rumors, yeah, like the Pokemon one with Mew under the truck. I remember that one. That's true, Pappy. It's certainly one of the really cool things about living in the now. I know there isn't very many, but one cool thing is that if you want to research or find something out, and these days it's the best possible time to do so, which is really cool. It just made me laugh though. The fact that she thinks it's like, oh god. Like the relief on her face that she wasn't alive when like we were when we were young. Just... oh god, how did you live? Cavemen. My sister's not 100% sure on how to use a rotary phone either. You know the ones where you pick a number and you bring it back, then it goes back up. Then you do a number again, bring it back, then it goes back up. Doesn't know how to use it. It's like, what's this thing? It's like she's pressing the buttons. Like what? Why won't it work? Crazy, right? I wonder what I'll be seen as like really ancient and ridiculous by the time we're really old. You know, like by the time we're like well, you know, retirement age. I wonder what like youngins will be like. Oh my god, I can't believe you used to do that. You reckon TikTok dances? Toilet paper. In Sparkle's future, everyone's got like a bidet attached to the like iPhone or whatever. I just blast my ass in public. God. You use toilet paper like a caveman? Ooh, drive or travel, Birdie. Do you think in the future they would have like mastered a way to make travel? You mean like teleporting and stuff? Teleporting would be amazing. Well, I watched too many documentaries about how teleporting would work and it hurt my brain. Like how they have to break you down and then rebuild you on the other end, but when you're rebuilt on the other end, that's technically not you. Then my brain started hurting. Your underwear just cleans your ass. Oh my god, Rita, I love how everything in the future, you guys, is related around toilets. You know, there's other stuff in the world. No, in the future, everyone just really worries about having a clean butt. So, okay. So self-cleaning clothes could be a thing. You reckon food? Yeah, food will be different. I think a lot of stuff will be more lab-grown in the future. I think that'll become more of a normal thing. You know, to do with like global warming and stuff. I think a lot of people switch to, well, not switch to it. I just think it'll be a lot more easily available. I'm also very curious, like, about, like, fashion things. Because, you know, like, from, like, the 40s to, like, the 2000s, there were, like, very defined, like, fashion trends for every decade. But I think since, like, the 2000s, there hasn't been any, like, real, like, huge changes in fashion, have there? I mean, I know, like, they had, like, the broccoli hair. That's probably the only one, really. Good old broccoli hair. What's e-girl fashion? See, I don't think I'm looking for like tracksuits now. What is e-girl? If I was to be an e-girl, what would I wear? Blushing? You really red cheeks? Hot topic. After earphones? Oh my god, those were like, wasn't that like 10 or so years ago? Hot pink. Okay. So it's like e-girl like, is it like this sort of generation's like you know, like emo or stuff like that? Or is it different? Right, let's see if I can put some tracksuit. Let's choose a nice, well, not a full-on black. Although we could go for like a blue or something instead. Or pink, like you guys said, a pink tracksuit. Oh my god! In an old place, this is such a power move, right? In the old steel factory that I used to work, there was a manager there called Dave, and Dave had a very powerful aura because in the 80s when he applied for a job there, he wore not a suit, not a shirt. He turned up for his interview in a fluorescent pink and yellow tracksuit. And they actually took a picture of him, and he got the job, and he'd been there for like 20 years. Yeah, they did. He hired him. Yeah, bright pink and yellow tracksuit. It's like, oh my god. Right, he was a manager by then. Yeah, he'd worked his way up. Fluttershy. He went as Fluttershy. No, I can't guarantee as to whether that as to whether it'd work now. But Dave's a powerful man. It was the 80s, guys. It was a different time. What do you guys tend to wear for interviews and stuff? Preparation. I didn't really believe in like suits and stuff. I'd wear like a shirt and like pants, obviously. Yeah, a suit, yeah. Like if you're wearing like a full-on, you know, like a rental or something like that. Like, oh my god. If you were dressing to impress, okay, somebody, not necessarily for an interview, if you wanted to impress someone, how would you dress for that? Because I honestly don't. I'm clueless with. Well, I always have been. I was gonna say I'm clueless with fashion these days. I've never been clued in. Hello, Archie Pie. How you doing? Would any of you guys risk a pink and yellow tracksuit, like my buddy Dave? I hope Dave's doing good. Those colors are hideous. Berglund, no! Bergie, don't say they're hideous. You, mind you haven't seen the picture. If you'd seen the photograph, you would think differently. You'd be like, oh my god, wow. And you? Berglund, I know what you look like. I reckon you could. I reckon you could get away with that. Oh, look at the pink pants! Oh my god. You are colorblind. That's not fair. Don't use my color divergent eyes as like an excuse. See, that's what I'm gonna call color blindness from now on. I'm color divergent, and you guys, you're color typical. Sure. I wonder why tracksuits aren't seen as fashionable anymore. Because, like, everyone wants to be, like, fit and healthy and stuff like that, and tracksuits is what you wear to become fit and healthy, because you're hitting the gym or running up hills or stuff like that. Oh my god, read that. I haven't seen or heard the term chav in ages. Oh my word. They're going extinct. Well, I think it's because of the times, isn't it? Like, you know, like fashion and stuff changes. We could have her with some socks or something as well. That'd look pretty cool. Like some really high, like 80s socks. Oh, that'd be amazing. Chavs feel like bridges. Yeah. Oh my god. They'd be like, you what, mate? I'm ready for fashion to reintroduce like suits of armor and cloaks and stuff. I'll be so up for that. Imagine it's like really cold and you've got like a cloak on instead though. Oh, it'd be so cozy. Going for a walk with my cloak on. That's what we can call it. We'll call it chivalry core. bardcore, that works too. You guys were teaching me about bardcore, weren't you? Nightcore, ooh. Do you remember when we tried to play Night Trap on stream and all the teenage like girls and boys died? Nightcore X Nightcore? Yeah, you dress up in Nightcore and go to a Nightcore like club. Oh my god. Assassin Core. Oh yeah, with the little like wristy knives. See, that'd be cool, but I'd adapt that into like it would like have a pen in or something instead. Make like a assassin slash artist core. Artsassin. Artsassin. Oh, that's you guys. Art and Sassin. That sums up you a lot. I was really surprised Rose was portrayed as a good character since her personal style is usually used for character. Ooh! See, that's what I'm clueless with Doctor. I'd have to look up the character Sparkle. Wizard. Have you guys seen that short going around of a wizard talking about his beer that he makes? And he talks about it's made from hops by owls on a mountain. Have you guys seen that? She was called a chav? Oh no! He's very Y2K looking. Oh! I kind of liked the whole like Y2K aesthetic thing. You remember when like everything electronic had see-through plastic and stuff like that? I always thought that was really cool. I want to see what's inside the thing I'm using. I hope that comes back one day. Like if a company made a phone or something that you could see through. Or a computer that you could see through. Yeah, the sparkly jelly shoes. Oh! Although, if you do want clear electronics now, you know where you can get them? Well, you'd have to go to prison. All electronics in prison are still see-through, and that's to prevent people like smuggling things in them or hiding things in them. Yeah, they all have clear stuff, but you'd have to go and commit some crimes, and then you could have them. You don't know. Kat, it was your birthday yesterday. What did you do to end up in prison? Did you party too hard? Cat, was you asked to give evidence, but a cat got your tongue? Who played Rose? Was that Billie Piper? Is that her name? You're in prison for bullying me? I will be pressing charges. They saw you out on the street, went, there they are. Yeah. Make them pay. Playing into your hands where you wanted to be arrested? Oh, yes, look at those socks. Oh, should we give them... I haven't had a pair of socks like that in ages. You remember when you could get socks that had, like, coloured toes? I used to have those as a kid, but I haven't seen any of those in forever. And, like, the heel was, like, coloured as well. Do you remember those? I haven't had a pair of those in forever. Oh, thank you, Bergie. Should we do some lines? I'm trying to like draw socks that I used to have as a kid. I had some that used to go like that. My little boy socks. Do they not sell them? Sparkle, I don't know. I just don't. Well, I tend to just not wear socks anymore. It's not the socks that changed. It was me. Where did the pants go? Oh yeah, pants go off, pants go on, pants go off, pants go on. Grippers are out. I've never known a bunch of people to love feet so much. You guys really are unique. You hate it. You hate them. Oh my god. They've become a mate. I think so as well, Sparkle. Yeah. It's like when JoJo was really big and everyone was like, "Is that a JoJo reference?" And people would say it to me, and I'm like, I don't even know what JoJo is. Who are you? Get out of my home. JoJo reference? People saying penis. What about Amagos? You guys love Amagos. Amagos. Not yet, Bergie. I haven't found any eggs. I can't get eggs. When I've gone to buy some, there just isn't any. Although there's going to be like a farmer's strike here soon. You know, like the ones that they've been doing in France? They want to do one here. The farmers here want to do one as well, so... that might affect my egg acquiring skills. I think Germany's been doing them as well. There's always, like, farmers are always getting mad, I swear. I'm gonna have to buy my own chicken. I'd call him Keith. Even though it'd have to be a girl. Give me some eggs, damn it. I told you guys, didn't I, about the chicken that they're selling here now, and it has labels on it that says it's not allowed to be sold in the EU. It's very suspicious chicken. And I don't know why. It doesn't say why it can't. It just says that it can't be, and I'm like, oh no. What's wrong with it? Is it a xenophobic chicken? Does it just not want to be sold there? The chlor. I mean, it didn't taste. I mean, I tried it. It didn't taste like you know, like a swimming pool, like a chicken that had been dumped in a pool or something, dipped in a vat of chlorine. God, I miss that. That's one thing I've been feeling so nostalgic for recently is, you know, when you go swimming and then afterwards, like, you can smell, like, the pool, like, on your arms and stuff. That's such, like, a nostalgic, like, smell. When using, yeah, the same thing, because they would bleach, like, the heck out of the changing rooms. I think, like, they would just attach bleach to a hose, because it smelled so strong, and just blast everything. Take a swim in. What? You want a doodle date, like, beach episode, where we go swimming? Now, guys, I know it's all seen as very innocent, but like if you go to guys, put yourself in my position. If I went to a swimming pool with a camera to film it, we'd probably get kicked out. For God's sake. You don't want to see that? Bergland! Berglund doesn't want to see, well, Berglund doesn't want to see God, basically. The chiseled God before you. It's me. Oh God, it's a family. I'd be mortified if someone said that to me. Oh no, it's a family vlogger. Call security. You couldn't find chicken either? It's so strange, Luna. I wonder if it is the farmers, like, getting ready to strike again. But yeah, I do miss swimming sometimes. It's been such a long time. Although, where we live now, you have to sort of travel to... There isn't really anywhere that's like just a pool anymore. It's all part of like a gym complex, and you have to like buy a membership, and that costs like a fortune. Restart? Where are all of the chickens? What's happening? Where have all the chickens gone? Have I thought about using an egg substitute? No! I want my chimpkins. Look at none of those chickens. Oh, you go to the chicken enclosure and it's empty. It's like... Just eat the pancake mix, what, with a spoon? The pancake mix challenge. That's horrible. Unicorn. You should be ashamed. Would you guys be interested if we did film more of us like cooking things? Do you guys like that stuff? You're interested in anything? That's really sweet. That's like such a compliment that you guys would be prepared to watch like anything that we like filmed or made. That is very sweet. Pancake. Oh, do you remember that one? The pancake art challenge took so much prep to do. It took like days. One thing I'm excited for this week, though, is hopefully Dogs with Jobs will be able to go live. That'll be exciting. You didn't know about the lemon juice thing? Oh, pancakes with lemon? It's like so popular over here. Like lemon juice will like sell out because it's so popular. They're different, yeah. The pancake, yeah, English-like ones. They're very, very like thin, like super thin almost. Although I have to admit, the American-style ones, you know, like the thick ones, I do think those are really nice. They're basically crepes. Well, kind of. Crepes are very, very thin. They looked pretty thick to you. I didn't get a chance to look at them because there was a little goblin eating them all. And just, nom, 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 nom. I was like, oh my god, there's a tiny pancake. Nom, 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 nom. Steph the pancake gobbler. Oh. But the thing is that like she loves them. Like Pancake Day is like another like Christmas to her. So Pancake Day, ooh, better than Christmas? I don't think so. But I'm very biased for Christmas. Sprout! Thank you for resubbing. It is Miku. Oh my god, I'm so glad you like know who it is. That's awesome. I always worry when doing like fan art or stuff of existing characters. I always worry that it doesn't look like who it's supposed to. No one goes broke over a pancake day. You become prime minister. Oh my god, cat. I think anybody could become prime minister right now. On my way to England. Sparkle, I think you'd be pretty cool actually as a prime minister. You can all be. Well, I don't know. In the past, we've had two at the same time. So I can't see why. I can't see why they couldn't have more. Prime does mean one, yeah. But there was a time when there was an election, and I think the votes came to like the same, and we had to have two. Although prime minister isn't like what it used to be called. It used to be called like something else. God, what did? Oh God, that's gonna drive me nuts. What did they used to call it? Like in this country, it had like a name, but I can't find it. It would shorten your lifespan from stress. Yeah, but Sparkle, if you became prime minister for like a month and then you quit, you would get money for the rest of your life. I think that's how it's like the president, isn't it? Like if you're the president, you then get paid off. The first lord? No, I don't know if it's the first lord of the treasury. You do more than the rest of them. Oh yeah, and it comes with a cat as well, because the place where the Prime Minister lives has a cat. And like, I think, I'll remember, I think if you're a Prime Minister in this country, when you retire, you get like a Lord title, I think. So you'd be Lord Sparkle afterwards as well. Lord Old Man. And you'd be knighted and a lord? I would have thought so. But to be knighted, you gotta do some pretty. You gotta do something pretty good. They don't. They don't tend to give knighthoods out very often. Set in the monarchy. Yay! Oh my god, yeah! Alexa thinks lords can't be knighted. I know, but like, if a king or a queen wants to knight them, I don't think anyone can turn around and say to the queen or king, like, you can't do that. Like, if the king or queen wants to knight someone, no, I don't think the government here can say, no, you're not allowed to do that. I can't remember who it was. Like, do you remember when the queen, I think, knighted or gave Ed Sheeran, like, an award and she accidentally stabbed him with the sword? That's such, like, an Ed Sheeran problem. You'd get knighted first. So is Lord Regan, is lordhood higher than knighthood? I thought knighted was like the bee's knees. I thought that was what like everyone was aiming for. Revolutionary Girl U10 now. What's that? Is that good? I need to look at a reference for this time, so I'm just butchering it. U10 is great. I don't know what it is. No, is it old? It sounds old. Fill me in. Is it good? What's it about? Yeah, I know CBE and OBE are like the first like two. If you're like, if you're doing like a tier list for like royal honors. I'm old. How I? But I don't know what it is. Takes place in monarch time, so it's like medieval time. A lord is if you own land. Well, you are a landlord if you own land, yeah, or property or whatever. Yeah, that makes you a landlord. But in this country, there's also the House of Lords, isn't there? And I think that is a club for all the lordy lords. Lordland. Oh my god, what would be the attractions at Lordland? One of the girls is a knight and the other is a princess. Ooh! Sounds cute. Let's have a look. Although you can't, although in this country you can't be a female knight, can you? You have to. You have to be a dame, I think, isn't it? Is it lady? Dame is a lady, but like I don't know. England's weird with stuff like this, guys. I think girls, or people, people that identify as females, I think they can be knighted. I think they can, but there's like some kind of like stipulation to it. And there's also like there's also people who have been offered to be knighted, and they've like turned around and said no. That's happened in the past. With butch swag. Like I say, if you want to be knighted, though, you gotta do something pretty cool. You gotta do something pretty impressive. They don't just give those out, unfortunately. You can be knighted for like services to certain things. Some people get knighted for services to like the music industry and stuff like that. That's happened before. Film. If you've done something really cool in film, you can get one. If you've done acts of heroism. Although you tend to get like medals and stuff, don't you, instead? Or OBEs or CBEs, I think. For war stuff. Elton John's been knighted, yeah. You called the pharmacy on your own? Oh my god, get the royals on the phone. Sparkle's made a phone call. Oh, good heavens. Get Sparkle here immediately. Yeah, Brian May, yeah. He got one. For obviously being in Queen. But also, he's quite a smart, like, Astro Boy, too. I don't know if the king has knighted anyone yet. Like, I know, obviously, the Queen, because she was around for so long, she knighted, you know, a lot of people, but I don't know if the king has yet. Because King Charles now, as he goes by, he has been diagnosed with cancer, though, hasn't he? So they're scrambling to get, I think they're scrambling to get, like, William ready. Because he might have to abdicate if he gets bad. I would not be satisfied with any title lesser than... You want to be a queen? Oh, here's a good question for you guys. Do you know what the difference is between a royal highness and a royal majesty? Because if you're ever meeting like a king, queen, princesses and stuff, that's an important thing to know because you might offend them. I'm in prison. They might give you a royal pardon, Cat. What if they came in and was like, oh, it's Cat? Yeah, Majesty's always like for the big wig. Highness is like for princesses and stuff. Hello, Plastic. How are you doing? So if you called a queen highness, they'd be like, excuse me. Excuse me, your thickness. See, if I wouldn't be offended if someone said that to me, like, one will allow it. I shake my butt at them. One will allow this. Hello, your cheeks up for this. What heard you coming down the hall? Oh, really, Bart? Oh my god. I used to know the difference between like Lord and Liege as well, but I don't remember. My liege. Curtsy. Can you guys curtsy? What if I curtsied? Isn't curtsy like one leg behind the other and you sort of lower yourself a little bit? It's like a bow but with more steps, I think. Curtsy's just a fancy lunge. Cat goes to curtsy and then headbutts. It's like, Cat, no! Oh, that's awesome! Yeah, curtsying's just like a fancy way of doing squats, yeah. You could bow if you wanted to, Bards. I wouldn't. If I was the king, I'd be like, you do what you want. How I would curtsy? Like I say, it's one leg behind the other, and you like bend your legs. Lower your head, you know. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, isn't it? You do a squat. Cat does a squat and farts in front of the king. Oh, good heavens! Plank. That would be very. They get the like lean over to knight you, and you're like planking on the floor. Love that. You could just be like, oh, this is just what my people do, you know? This is like it's customary to plank in front of like people who I respect, and they're like, oh, very good. Yeah, if I got knighted, I'd be like, can I have a sword or something? I'd ask for, like, extras. I guess that's kind of rude, isn't it? You get given a knighthood, then you're like, oh, what else can I have? Can I stab people now? What good is it if you can't eat? Surely you like it. There's got to be some kind of benefits, hasn't there? Shall we have a look? Let's search knighthood benefits. Enhanced reputation. Receiving a knighthood elevates the recipient's personal profile and enhances their reputation. The prestigious nature of the award underscores their dedication and expertise, leading to increased trust, respect, and acceptance. But no, you don't get money or anything like that. Like, no one's been paid for being like a knight in a very long time. I mean, there's like special areas in like cathedrals and stuff that only people that have had like royal honors are allowed to go in. It's like a secret club in like some cathedrals and stuff. See, that sounds kind of culty. It's like what's going on in the secret club part of the church. It's like I want to go in there. What's going on in there? Night raves. I've got a tracksuit going. I need to fix the tummy a little bit though, so let's have a look at the skin. Let's have a look, let's have a look. There we go, and if we go with that, make it a bit darker though. They should throw in a sword would be good, yeah. Like the royalty. They've got them. They've got like the good swords. I was promised a meal deal and like an expensive one, like at like Marks and Spencer or something. I want a good one. Did you guys ever hear the story of that guy that broke into the Houses of Parliament? Well, not Parliament, Buckingham Palace, in like the 80s. This guy like climbed the fence and climbed into a window where the Queen was asleep, and like she woke up and there was a guy there. I'd freak out, but apparently she was really chill about it. I'd be like, I'd be like, spooky window bestie. Apparently, yeah, he just climbed in the window and started talking to her and stuff. He wanted to, but the thing is, though, is that even then, she wouldn't have the power to do it, because like the royal family gave a lot of the stuff that would, for people to be able to do that. They gave it over to the government and stuff, so A+ for effort, but she can't do anything. That's some gross Edward Cullen behaviour. Interesting. So if I want you guys to treat someone better, I gotta bust into your room. Give us the jewels? Oh my god, cat! That's a whole other kettlefish. The jewels technically aren't theirs, are they? Like the big diamond, isn't it? That's in the crown. Is it the Koinor? There's art supplies named after it, isn't it? Like that's not really theirs. You wake up in a cold sweat and I'm there like, look at this TikTok I found! Yeah, that's true, Ethan, innit? Imagine having like an awesome crown and you're not allowed to wear it whenever you want. I'd be like, it's my turn to wear the crown. I want to wear it. Would you? Everything, that's so true. Oh my god. It's a bit of a grey area. Hmm. But then you could go into the whole like British Museum thing, which oh my god. There's a lot there's a lot of stuff in there that oh god. Yeah, I mean I know like the museum thing, it's a big tourist thing, but I'm also in the mind of like if it's not yours, give it back, you know? Just give it back, it's fine. Or borrow it and give it them back. Then that's true. It'd be we could turn it into a nice warehouse. Yeah, if it's important to them, and there is important stuff in there. I always remember, I can't remember, there's like a group of statues, isn't there? I don't know if it's Greek or whatever. And there's a full set of them, and the English Museum's like got one. It's like, what's the point? Just unite them all. What's the point in having one? They even have a, yeah, yeah, they have a space for it. They can display, yeah, we'll get rid of the statue, and we'll put Cat in there. Set Cat up with like a little cage, like a little food hatch and stuff. They'll be fine in there. Oh, you want a plinth? Well, we'll put the cage on top of the plinth. You're going in some kind of cage because you'll put like crisp packets and stuff on the floor. That is true though, Bergie. Yeah, like some of them could be lost through like war and stuff in the places that they've came from. That is true. It makes me think like if there was ever to be like a museum of the world, a place where like countries agreed to have things, precious old things, kept safe. I wonder where like a museum of the world would be, because they'd have to put it somewhere. I wonder where they would put it. It's like that thing. Is it in Norway or Iceland? That seed uh, like repository thing where they keep all plant seeds. Is it in Norway somewhere? Yeah, that place. That's a really good idea. Oh, does Q do it as well? And Steph and I have been to Kew Gardens. It was very cute. I seen a giant bonsai tree that had knocked over a wall. I was like, what a power move. What's your opinion? Because like this kind of follows the same rule though. What's your opinion on like art museums? Like, do you guys think like the Mona Lisa, for example, that's in France right now, isn't it? Do you guys think that should be in Italy? Because that's where like Da Vinci was from. Great thing. No, it was still a cool tree though. Oh, Rethan, isn't that cool? We've seen the same tree. Put them on a cat. We can't put everything old in space. What do you guys think about that huge, like, heavy thing that's orbiting the Earth that's in space? What do you think that is? There's a thing that's like 15 tons floating around the Earth in space. And we don't have the technology to launch something that heavy in space, but it's there. And it's shaped really weird. No one really knows what it is. Is that me? Bergland, are you saying that I weigh 15 tons? Good lord! Is that you space whale? Oh, I know, Bergie, I know you're in fleet. That's okay, sweetheart. No, it's not shaped like a moon. It's kind of shaped like a school S. Moon ass? What? Did you guys know though there was a person? This would have sucked, right? There was a person that trained to be an astronaut. Went through all the training, and they went to the moon. And you know that when they went to the moon, you know what they figured out? That they were allergic to moon dust. Doesn't that would suck? Oh my god. Yeah, they were allergic to the dust on the moon. Oh, I'd be so mad. It's like, oh, we're gonna go on a moonwalk now. You better stay indoors where it's safe. It's like, oh god, why? No. Yeah, allergic to art supplies. Like, I guess that'd be like you'd have like a plastic allergy, or maybe wood with pencils. With antihistamine? Rethan, where would you get antihistamines from on the moon? Has the moon got Tesco's or anything yet? Moon pharmacy. Oh, that's cute. All they sell is moon pie. This won't make me better. What did you guys think? You know one of the astronauts that went to the moon, right? They said that when the little lunar lander thing landed on the moon, he said that the bell rang. It made like a ringing sound, like if you hit a bell. That'd be so awesome. Like, if the moon was hollow, like, what's inside it? Is there cheese? Treasure? I want to know what's inside it. What's inside the hollow moon? What if the moon is a giant egg and there is just a big dragon in it? But it won't incubate because it's cold in space? Oh my god, what if it's a big space spider egg? That'd be terrifying. It's like, oh my god, plus it's like a nesting doll. A smaller moon. And if you open it up all the way, I'm in the middle of the moon. And I say close the door, it's cold. Hello, Raven. Oh, you tired? What have you been up to? They've opened. They're now. They've like opened up. That'd be so cool. I erased her G. Do you want to have a G-string, Bergie? You mean those lines that I had there? That was to just help me, like, position, like, the groin. I can give her a G-string if you really want one. It wasn't on my agenda. It wasn't on the to-do list. Oh my god. I also want to make the hair more Miku coloured, because I don't think it is at the moment. Oh my god, whale. Do you guys remember when whale tails were... I'm not going to put one, don't worry. Do you remember when whale tails were popular? There was a wrestler I used to watch. And she wore jeans and she had a whale tail. And like prepubescent me was like, I like that. I don't know why. But that's nice. It's a bit too pastel. Oh, do you want to have a mess with the colours with me? Because you guys are really good at this, and for obvious reasons, I am not the best at it. So, if I come down, yeah, I've got them here. But I do the thing where we mess with the hues and stuff. If you guys wouldn't mind helping me, I'd really appreciate that. So you guys have said it's too pastel-y. So am I supposed to like? Where am I supposed to go? Because no, it's not. Oh, what about there? Let's start here. That's pink? Oh no. Okay, let's go back to what we were at and turn up the saturation then, okay. I mean, and I can change this. Ignore this. This can be changed. Just focus on like the main bit. Okay, I'll leave it like that for a minute and let me know what you want me to change. It's a shame because like clip it opens up a menu where you can change, but it's here, but it doesn't show you it. Can you change the intensity, like the luminosity? Oh. Oh God. Oh. Gothico. Do you remember when we did Buffco? That was a fun one. I mean, and again, this I can change this. Just focus on the main color. That's a good color. And yeah, this and these I can fix these. Don't worry. That's good. That's good. Okay, shall we go with that? Sounds good to me. See, you guys are so good with colors. See, because to me that's so alien to me. Oh my god, matching colors! Don't even get me started. Your eyes. Oh my god. Right, I'm gonna look past that because I care about you and I know you're just lashing out. We've been if you guys were tricking me about colors, I would be devastated. Oh my god. I'm not a super trusting person, guys. Shut up! Now I know you're lying. It's brilliant pink. Shut up! The top 10 set. I would. Oh my god, yeah, if you guys did. Oh my god, I would. I wouldn't. I wouldn't be mad. I would just be like, I wish I worked properly and then this wouldn't have happened. I'm fed up of being not like other girls. I just want to be like other girls with good colour vision. Why must they be so quirky, damn it? But no, I don't. I trust the. You know what my fail safe is for color stuff is it's 9 times out of 10. Ray's in the streams, and Ray promised me like years ago that if anyone ever tried to mess with like color stuff, she'd tell me. So it's nice to have that. It's nice to feel safe. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do now, Bergie. Yeah, because these have gone a bit weird. Yeah. But I know, like, I know that because I've known you guys now for a while. I know that you guys wouldn't do that. I don't know. It's just a vibe, isn't it? You know, like when you've hung around people for a while, and you're just like, nah, they wouldn't do that. And that's the vibe that I get from you guys. Or if you did, you'd be like very quickly like, no, no, we're just messing. It's not that. That kind of thing, you know? News. Plastic, I know. You seem cool. I think I can trust you. I hope I can. It's nice to have you with us as well, Plastic. I do appreciate it, yeah. Because especially like on Twitter, well, anywhere these days, isn't it? It's hard to like grow an audience when you do art. Anywhere. So when newbies come along and they stick around as well, it's like I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. See, like that's what, yeah, like Raven says. It's like that thing on Stranger Things where they say like, friends don't tell lies. It's like, oh. I'm like a big stinky deer. You have to like build up its trust. Otherwise, it'll look at you really scared and run away, or run in front of traffic. That's me. You never had the cover? Oh, really? Plastic? Oh my god. No, it's really chill here. I mean, obviously, that's the kind of vibe that we try to go for over on YouTube as well. But with streaming and stuff, it's, you know... I know some streamers are like, oh, poggers! Wow. But, like, I can't do that. Run like the Oh, I never caught that, Kader. I want him. What colour are Miku's eyes? They're not blue, are they? They're the same colour as her hair. The same as her hair? Well, what I can do is I can merge this down and have a mess with those. I know that the eyes that we've got there at the minute are blue. At least I hope they are. So they're the same as her hair. So let's go find her eyes. Where are your eyes, Miku? Well, let me just merge all these down. Oh! I didn't realise I did the head. Well, no, hold on, let me get rid of that. Because I can do that again. Let's do the eyes. So I might be alright with this because I'm matching it to the hair, but we'll see. These are such struggle colours. Those eyes aren't blue. What colour's the eyes before I change them? Purple? It's not green. Amethyst. Oh, Lord. Looks like a nice blue to me. Is that close? Never trust yourself. I know, right? When it comes to colouring stuff. Oh yeah, I can see some of the green shadows there, yeah. It's pink? It ain't pink. You guys is messing with me. What about there? Is that good? Blue? Now make it darker. Okay. Okay. Like that? Oh, you guys are incredible. Like seriously, doing this stuff is as you guys can imagine, to me, such a help. You guys will never understand how helpful that is. It looks good. Oh! Rise of teal, no. We'll get there. I know there's a chat delay as well, and I'm very impatient. Colours as I see them, Dennis? Oh, it'd be terrible. If you guys have OCD, and I do a stream where I colour things how I think they look, you skip it. Because it will drive you crazy. So, no, no! You like the purple? Oh, thank you, Berglin. That does mean a lot. Oh yeah, that does look a bit better, doesn't it? Should we focus on the mouth? The mouth doesn't look very good anymore, so let's focus on the mouth. Oh, this was the music that I put in the video as well. If you guys have watched the video we uploaded yesterday, this was the one that I put in. Mouth. Should we put like teeth is that too much? Putting like teeth details in? Like no one is gonna go inside that mouth and look. Nobody. Oh was thinking as well, in a minute, if you guys would like to city guess with me for a little bit. Guess some cities. Give her a gold tooth. Give her one missing. Give her a gold tooth. I loved it. We give her a buck teeth. I think, you know what? Buck teeth, I think are cute. Little buck teeth, they're adorable. It might be guinea pigs. You got something in the DMs if I want it? Have you put it in there now? Do you want me to go and upload? You have a crooked buck. Oh, and I bet it's lovely, Jelly. I bet you have a lovely smile. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Ray. Oh, that's very helpful. Yeah, she's given me like an updated like hue thing for them. Hold on. I need to go and find them again now. Where did I put your eyes? Are they there? No. These one? No. That? No, it wouldn't be that one. This one? No. So this one? No. That? No. This? No. That one? Yeah, there it is. Right, hold on. So let me go to the hue stuff again. And she's given me some numbers to help the colour of the eyes. Let me just go have a look. Oh, hi, Angel. How are you doing? Thank you for resubbing as well. Thank you. How are you doing? Okay, so 18, 5, and 3. And these were the numbers that Ray gave to me. Yeah, so Ray says it should look like this. So instead of this that we've got now, the updated color is this. What do you guys think? Yeah, they are minuses, yeah. Shrouded. There's one game that I want to get hold of. I was talking about this yesterday. I wanted to get... I think it's called like Shadow of Doubt. The detective game. I want to get that and stream that with you guys at some point. There we go. Oh yeah, that looks... Oh, you guys are so smart. I want to kill you. What do you mean you want to kill me? What does that mean? What? You can't excitedly say, yeah, play a game and then murder me. What do you mean when you play it? I'll start setting up to do City Guesser as well with you now, guys. Hold on. It'll hurt you. Right, hold on. Let me get... Got the passion. Oh my god. I do like the passion. Yeah, I'll start setting up for City Guesser, so hold on a second, my chickadees. I like to get the window ready and everything for you, so it's not too jarring. Right, let's have a look at this. Ray doesn't really want to murder me. Well, that's good to know. It's nice to know that someone doesn't want to murder me. Oh my god, there's so many maps. Oh, I'm so excited to play this with you guys again. It's been forever. Right, let me get it on screen for you next, and then we'll change the category as well. So let's go Yeah, let's change this one. So we want City Guesser. There we go. And then it should come up, I hope. Yeah, there we go. Right. Let's do some resizing bits. I'll try and put it over here, out of the way of chat, because sometimes the chat window on the left can cover up some pretty important bits. So if we go like this and keep it all on the right here, I think we might be good to go. What I will do first, before we get into it, let me change the stream title, and I'm going to get myself a drink and use the bathroom. So if you guys want to use the bathroom, or have a drink, or take your you take your pills that you haven't took yet. I know there's some of you that haven't taken them. There we go. So the category and everything's set. What I will do is go grab a drinky. I will be back in a couple of minutes, and then we will city guess somewhere together, okay? So I will be right back in just a second, guys. What are you lying about? Who's telling lies? I want to go put some music on. I kind of want to listen to some... see if I can find it. Oh, Animal Crossing's so good for City Guesser. Whoop, whoop. Doop. Ray was a good girl. That's already suspicious. You haven't taken your pills? Oh, but they're nighttime ones. Well, that's okay. Right, so, City Guesser time. Oh, they've got Busy Place. Oh, that's a new one. Busy Places. Do you remember the McDonald's one? I wonder if they introduced that, because that's how we always used to find cities, didn't we? Do you guys want to do worldwide? Do you just want to be plopped somewhere in the world? Or do you want to be, like, in, like, a set place? You want to go Mr. Worldwide? I know Fryo's a big fan of Worldwide, yeah. He doesn't want to say nice things to you. You are good, yes, you are good. And I appreciate you. There. Do Mr. Worldwide? Alright, let me open this drink here. Right, here we go. Worldwide. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oh. Where the heck is this? Where the heck am I? Oh, I might just move the window up a little bit, because you can't see the start guessing button. And if you can't see that, the map gets cut off, so... Yeah, there we go. That's looking better. Guys, where the heck are we? We need to, yeah, get me close to that building. Sometimes architecture works pretty good. If we can have a good look at a building. We need clues. It's very peaceful, wherever it is. Oh my gosh. There hasn't been any signs or anything yet. It's Froyo. Oh my god. Interesting that it's on... The house is on like an elevation thing like that. This is hard. It's starting hard today. Yeah, Sparkle, I love where it is. I would like to know where it is. It looks like a nice, like, nature walk kind of thing. I was thinking Asia as well. But Asia's a big old place. Oh, hi, Voltron. How you doing? Oh, some high... Do you think it's like in the mountains? Like the walls and stuff are very steep and high. It could be, yeah, it could be Japan. You're tired but drink. You still recovering? Remember, take it easy. Rockside. It definitely seems like a mountain, how like your neighbor's roof is at like almost ground level next to a house. It seems somewhere high up. Not feeling Japan. Are you guys thinking still like Asia as like an area? A lot of trees and stuff have been cut down as well. Like bundles of wood and stuff. This I know, right? They haven't shown us a sign or anything. There's been 0 signs, yeah. Which means, do you think this... Oh. Oh my god, we're in the middle of nowhere. Pretty, though. Gosh, look at that. Look how the houses are spread out. That's a nice view. Oh gosh. I wonder where this is. It's so quiet as well. We haven't seen... Oh, there we go. I was just about to say we haven't seen another person, but there's someone there. Ma'am, help, we're lost. There's a sign there. Are they actually going to show us it? Nope. They're walking past the sign. Thanks. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a two-story house, yeah. Oh gosh, and that's... Oh gosh, is that a house that's been built or has collapsed? Oh no, that looks like that's collapsed. Person! Oh, more people! Oh wow, look at that basket. Oh, earthquake prone somehow. That's a good spot. Yeah, it could be. So maybe somewhere in Asia-ish, that's in the mountains, might get earthquakes. And so far, we've seen nothing. Oh, there's a car there, but you can't... Oh, you can see the registration. We've had nothing to read so far at all. Gosh, this is a tough one. It is pretty, though. I do like where it is. Oh, that's another car. Again, and the cut wood as well. That's what makes me think it's rural. Do you think to heat water and stuff they use fire? Because there's bundles of wood and stuff everywhere. Oh, that says Disco Valley Cafe. That's something. Oh, here we go. Cars. Gosh, what is that registration? HP02K. Oh god, I don't recognize that. And this like the look how high that mountain is in the distance. You can't even see the top of it. That is steep. Look how steep that is. That's insane. So this really is like a valley, like it was saying. This is like a valley of some kind. Because we're going, like, down into it. Yeah, any kind of writing now would be a huge help. That says HP as well. And that's... Does that say HP? Is there a country that might be abbreviated to HP? Because there's HP written on 3 cars so far. What did it say on that truck? Rewind. Keep an eye out on this. See if you can read this. What does that say? Oh, I can't make it out. I like how you guys are like, there's a dog. Clue to everything, there's a dog. Yeah, I saw .com, but I couldn't make out what it said. This is a really nice path. I like how all the plants and the trees are like growing over. Philippines. Okay, Thailand. Well, we're narrowing it down. We're getting there. But this one has not been easy. It's not like that time when we were like, where are we? And the guy turned around and the Eiffel Tower was there. One of those would have been nice to start with. don't even recognize the language. Oh, that house there is a new build. That'll be like a new one. Yeah, it says HP on that car again as well. HP. HP? What the heck is HP? Himalayas? I'm trying to think of places that start with H. Yeah, that one says it as well. HP. Oh, is that like a donkey or something? Or a cow? That was it. Yeah, a cow and a sheep. I bet the air's so clean here. Oh, an art gallery. As if there's an art gallery there. I bet there's some cool stuff in there. Oh, we're stopping. Oh, there's a car. Another HP car. Yeah, it's written in English, so could this have been a place that was colonized at some point? Because there's English everywhere. Because there's an English sign there as well, a fast food place. That's true, Samar. Yeah, I know some of you guys have been feeling the Philippines. Look at the boaches. And they do use English. Gosh, I don't recognize that language at all. Good grief, look at the gap in that path. Jesus, it'd swallow your leg. Thapa? Is that a place? Is Thapa a place? Oh, what's this up here? What's that say? What's that say? It says something track and tours. Chunder something? Up here. Chunderfell? Chunderfell? The music's hiding it for you guys? Oh, do you want me to turn that off? I can turn that off for you. Hold on. So, yeah, there's tourism, yeah. And it looks like new houses are being built, too. That door said India, did it? The purple door, do you want me to go back? Oh, yeah. Adventures India. Yeah. Oh, that's a good spot. Oh, my God. That's a really good spot. Well done. So it's somewhere in India. Well done. Oh, my God. So we know the country. That's a start. The only problem is India's massive. Does India have state? Yeah, well, we've got that HP, haven't we? So. Oh, what's going on here? There's another expedition. So it looks like quite a popular tourism place. Lots of trekking and expedition places around. Oh my God. I would have anxiety driving here. Oh my God, look at all those. They're trying to use a single track road. Oh my God. That's a nightmare. All we need, so if it's India, all we need is like a name. Oh yeah, there's the tuk-tuks as well. Those are so cool looking, I love those. Rendezvous bar and restaurant. Shiva hairdresser. I'm just trying to like pick out anything now. Green chili. Oh look, it's a fish. Shiva? Is Shiva a place? Can we pause? Yeah, sure. Well, we can't pause it. But we can rewind it if we miss anything, so. Let's come on over here. Is there a HP in India? There's a HR. At the top? HP. Now we're cooking now. We're cooking now. Now. But whereabouts? There's national parks which would fit in with the tourism. And look at all these. See, I don't think it's this. I don't think it's... We certainly haven't been on, like, a main road. It's got to be, like, one of these. And if you guys want the map or something in a certain place, let me know. Yeah, I think it's got to be like one of these. God. I'll be very impressed if we get anywhere close to this. Right, let's leave it there a second. Let's see. Sheshbesh. Fresh and funky. I want to go there. Oh, paragliding. Jesus. This must be really high up. Sheshbesh. New Friend Cafe. Oh my god, I love the names for these things. It has Wi-Fi? Northland Trek and Tour. So many Trek things. Oh, I just realised what these big gaps are for in the paths. It's for when it rains, isn't it? They're channeling the water like down. Oh, look, another... Wow, look at that. Do you see the art that guy's doing? That's amazing. This person has walked pretty far, yeah. Oh, what's that say? What's it? Manali Hills? Manali Hills? Moondance Cafe? Manali Hills? That could be a place? There's another sign that says Manali. Ooh, okay. Manali. We could potentially have a place. Oh my god, imagine getting a tattoo in the mountains. Check if Manali's on the map. Oh, I got excited then. I thought it was that one. Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, it's there. Manali. Oh wow, we must be getting really close now. Oh my god. So, I don't think they're on a main road though, so they must have been going through these pathways. But we found a town, so, like, Jesus. Hotel smugglers? Oh my god. There's the Himalayan. Did we see something called the Himalayan? Yeah, he started in the woods. Well, Manali's there, so... Ah, do you think he might have started in this nature park here? Because he was somewhere very wooded, wasn't he? Most people don't live... I know, but there's like... Most people don't live... You are so sarcastic. I'm just trying to find somewhere with trees. We haven't been near temples or anything, because there'd be signs and stuff. There's too much green. Yeah, and we haven't crossed a river. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. It's got to be around. There's Manali. So, Log Huts Road. We did see a lot of logs. Oh, we're crossing a river now. Hold on. I know the sound of running water when I hear it. Yeah, so at some point, they do cross a river. And it's a short, straight, one-way bridge. So it could be this one. Oh my god, what an unfortunately named lodge. Jesus Christ. Won't be staying at that one. Yeah, are there bikes or anything? Yes, there are, look, bikes. Whoa! That must be here. So he's come across this bridge here and turned left. And there's the bikes. Okay, so... We're definitely... We're very close. It's got to be around here somewhere. Run it back. Oh, I feel like running it all the way back to the start's kind of cheating. But I'm just surprised that we found the town. Yeah, Mayra. You need to try and pinpoint where they were, where they first started. But they've definitely gone that way. And it was very... Forest. Oh, forest block. There's trees everywhere. Go back to the start? You want to go back to the beginning? Yeah, I do admit, yeah, forest block. And maybe they've been, although they weren't near the river, so maybe they've been following this. Oh, the dominoes, no way. Maybe they've been following this path. This is what I'm thinking. Because at the start of the video, they were walking, and they turned to the right, which would have been this, and you could see the mountain and the houses. And I'm thinking they walked down this way, joined the main road, and then crossed over there, that bridge. The bike place is there. So I think it's around here. I'm gonna go there. Boop. I'm gonna put it there. Oh! It's my heaven! My heaven would be near a pizza place. Yeah, I'll take the fall for this. If it's miles away, I'll take it. Not 0.7. Wait a minute, that's bullshit. Oh, so oh, I see. They've gone round in a circle. They've gone round like that. That's 0.7 under a mile in the country of India is insane. Look how big it is. That's it, guys. That was an amazing effort. Jesus. We've never got that close with a place that's in India before. That's incredible. I mean, you could walk that. Rethan, there you are. Yeah, we found out that we were in Manali. Look how close we got. Under a mile. It's such a pretty place as well up there. The mountains and stuff. Oh. Mom's kitchen. Hotel del Baggio. That's great. Guys, you did so good, though. What's the button to do the next one? What's the next one? Do I have to go back? I can't remember how to do the next one. Do I just go back? I'll do it this way. You're from the... Oh, you're from the south or anything? No worries. Alright, we're doing worldwide again. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh, people. Track 5. Okay, so we've got a shop called Track 5, I think. Oh my god, signs. It's a... Oh god, oh my word. Look how big that is. Raymond Plaza. So I think... Are we in America? Yeah, Raymond Plaza. Oh, it's America. Is it a yellow taxi? Is it New York somewhere? Market Street, that said. Oh, he pressed the button to stop and carried on walking. Don't do that, guys. Oh, Sparkle, oh, you are a New Yorker. I wonder if you're able to help with this one. But New York is a big place. You've seen this in a Spider-Man game. Well, let's see. We've had a few things already as a hint, so... That says MacArthur. Okay, he's stopping this time. Gosh, that building's so big. Jesus. The one on the right? Look how big that is. Oh, that bus is going to Penn Station. It's windy as well. Do you think it's near, like, water? It's very windy. It looks like a cute area, considering it's, you know, potentially New York. It's quiet. There's a lot of rivers and canals. Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. Bergie's saying it's definitely New York. Okay. Yeah, Kader, yeah, it's very quiet. And it's not very congested either. Like, the traffic's free-flowing. There's not very much. It's too slow for New York. You like the outfit? Yeah, that outfit's awesome. Not the main, but yeah, we're not, maybe not city, you know, downtown. You guys don't, oh, some of you don't think that it's New York. Fine, no, that's valid. It could not be. I still can't believe you got that close with that India one, guys. That's crazy. You guys are so good at this. Oh, it's getting kind of really, oh gosh, look at that. It's getting pretty built up down here, though. Oh, wow. We got some big buildings here. Oh, is that a stadium of some kind? This building's got a really big name on it. It says something center, I think. Pro something center. You want to have a look at the stadium again? Hold on. Yeah, this thing. And it says something on the side, some pro something center, I think it says. Pro something center. It looks like some kind of a sports stadium because it had like a logo with it as well. Prudential Center? Is that what that says? Prudential Center? Oh my god, wow, these are some big buildings. Prudential Center, that's what it says. That's like a big convention sort of looking thing. Oh, it's a hockey. It might be a hockey stadium. Dinosaur barbecue, wow. Shamash say in New Jersey, somewhere with a hockey team that has like its own stadium and a dinosaur barbecue. You're telling me a dinosaur barbecued this food? Red's Beer Garden. I do think that stadium would be a big giveaway if we could find out where this Prudential Center thing is, because that was massive. It'll show up on a map really easy. You're thinking New Jersey? Do you want me to have a quick look? You want me to have a look at New Jersey? New Jersey, it's up here, isn't it? Oh, bloody heck, New Jersey's pretty big, isn't it? Trenton, maybe? Giant. Going into Philadelphia, I need to be careful. Is Philadelphia in New Jersey? My geography, you guys know my geography's not good. No, it's Pennsylvania. I don't know. Now, if it is New Jersey, though, we can sort of narrow it down because I was thinking it would be near the water. How close do we have to get in to see things? Oh my word. Yo, you want to? That's fine. We can go back. We can go back. Hold on. Ray's OCD will go into overload if we skip it. Yeah, so scaffolding. Was the scaffold in New York? Oh, little birds! Yeah, a GNC, some kind of store. A Bank of America on a corner. And we're on a broad street. Oh my god. Oh, that was another Prudential, but that was a building. Like a really big one. Gyros. Oh! Gyros are amazing. Oh, there's McDonald's. Whenever it's a city, 9 times out of 10 in these, there's always a McDonald's. Wow, it's got a flag. Oh, that bus said Newark Airport. Does anyone know if a Newark Airport is near New Jersey or New York? Newark is in New Jersey. Oh, okay. See, we're getting somewhere. So where's Newark Airport in New Jersey? Up. Down. Now there's Newark. So are we thinking... I mean, that bus was going there, so we might not be in Newark, although it does have rivers and stuff, which is a good sign. There's the airport. Now, is there like these Prudential buildings or anything nearby? Because we've seen a really massive building, and some kind of like a stadium as well. You see McDonald's, do you? Oh yeah, let's have a look over here. Is there a GameStop or anything nearby? Because there was a... It's near the corner as well. Grove Street. Yeah, the Prudential Center will be massive, yeah. Big, big, big boy. Did you see Broad Street? We were just on that not long ago. Grove Street, Harrison, Grace, Maple Grove. Oh my god, the streets are... American Street, they're like a maze to me. Oh, there's... Did we see Best Cars? Didn't we see something that was a Best Cars? That sounds familiar. I think that just sounds familiar. Yeah, Best Cars. You want to find Broad Street, okay. What's that? Oh, it's a park. Well, no, that would be classed as a park, wouldn't it? No, it can't be that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. 21st Street. Hebrew... I thought it said Homebrew Cemetery. The Slap Restaurant. Oh my god. There's a lot of, like, cemeteries and stuff here. I don't think we've seen anything like that. Oh, Central Ward, Bergen Street. Yeah, Broad Street would be like one of these, wouldn't it? It was quite wide. Yeah, Dinosaur Barbecue would be a great one as well. If we zoom out a little bit. Another McDonald's. You gotta love it. Where is it? Harrison. Oh, that says Broad Street. Well, it's a train thing, but that says Broad Street, so it's got to be near here. Broad Street Light Rail. So where's Broad Street? Broad Street? Broad Street, where are you? You saw it? What, where? Zoom out, okay. The big road going through Newark word at the top of the map. What, this one? Oh, that's Penn Station. We saw a bus that was going to Penn Station. I think we're getting closer. Newark. There, yeah? I can see Newark. The road going through Newark? Oh, there's GameStop. Oh, yeah, we were here. We were here. Because GameStop was next to McDonald's, yeah. See, Ray, your directions are terrible. I should just rely on my own instinct. We're getting closer. Oh! Prudential. We're getting closer. There it is. There's the Prudential Center. Yeah, we're really close now. Because that was one of the first buildings that we saw, the really big ones. So we're very, very close now. You wanna start the walk again? Okay, let me leave it next to the Prudential thing, and we'll start it again. So they see track 5. And they're under a bridge of some kind. Yeah, under a bridge. And Raymond Plaza. If we can find Raymond Plaza, we're pretty much there. Oh, is it a building? Yeah, Raymond Plaza and Alling Street, or Alling Street. I can't, that's, oh! Recording himself committing a crime. Yeah, Raymond Plaza and Alling, yeah, yeah. So that'd be, is it here? Was he under here? Was he maybe under there? Oh, it's a train station. Edison. Where's Raymond? North a little bit? Oh yeah, there's Raymond Plaza. So I think he would have been underneath the train station? I think he would have been there then. Or this one. Yeah, no, it would have been this one. The double roads, this one? See, there's Alling Street. It's definitely we're really close. It's got to be here somewhere. Go back on the video. Should we do it again? Because this isn't a four-way road. It's like a T. Oh no no! Oh no! It is! It is! It's a four-way road. Yeah, it is. It's a four. There's a. It's. I think it's just after the station. And it's a four-way road. I mean, there's one there. There's one there. But he comes out from under a bridge, and it's a four-way road. It means nothing in the grid. It means it will look like that. That's what I'm looking for, is shape. Like that. Gateway. Whoa. You think Market Street? You think here? Is that where you go? I'm fine with going with that. If that's what you guys want, I'm fine going with that. It's close to what we've seen. It's right next to the stage. Oh yeah, it might actually be there, because there's that four-way road. Because he walks from underneath there and immediately sees road that goes in 4 different directions. So maybe there, because he's right next to the station as well. Yeah? Alright, let's go for it. Oh, my God. You could fart that far. Look how close that is. Look at that! That's literally crossing the street distance. That really should class as spot on, really, because that's telling you it's in the middle of the crossroads when he started underneath something, so I think we got that, to be honest. I would class that one as a... Well, put it this way, there's no distance saying how far away it is, so I would say you got that one spot on, guys. Well done, that's crazy good. Well done. Yeah, that's incredible. Right, next. Is this the Great Wall of China? It has Great Wall vibes. This has really big Great Wall vibes. I'm just saying. It looks in good nick for the Great Wall. It depends which parts, Cat. Some of it are like falling... Oh, come on, guys. Guys, it's the Great Wall of China. That's true, though. Artipai, you're absolutely right. Where on the wall is a very good point. Somewhere with a lift. That might help. Sheffield, the Great Wall of Sheffield. I think it's near, like, yeah, if there's a lift there. And it's... Gosh, look how far that goes. Crazy. Do you have it? They're going to be walking along, aren't they? So let's go to China. Now, do you guys know where the Great Wall of China is? In China. I was waiting for that in China. It is. Correct, Froyo, yeah. In between China, because they built it to try and keep the Mongolian armies out. But where exactly, I am not sure. Could be bloody anywhere. You think they'd label that all over the place, wouldn't you? Great Gobi A. Oh, I know that the Great Wall of China ends at the sea, though. I'm sure it does. Because if you follow the Great Wall of China and you get to the end, you can just walk around it at the beach. Hmm. Are we going in? Oh. Oh, I've never seen inside one of these. One thing I will say is that I think that wherever this part of it is, it'll be near the start of like a touristy thing because it's so well maintained. It does, yeah. I bet the air must be really clean. You can hear all the bugs doing their like weird like hissy sounds. No, I don't think they've walked far either, Berglund. I think you're right. Like they probably used that lift thing that we saw. God, look at all those trees. God, so many. God, the stairs are steep, aren't they? I'm trying to see, yeah, from the views, because there's that little lift thing that goes down. I was trying to see if there was like a town or a city near it, but it's just trees for like miles. Run away from your caretakers. He's going to run the whole distance of it. Yeah, it is rural. It's very rural. It's not like the pyramids, is it? It's kind of deceptive how close the pyramids are to like a town. It's like right next door. If they numbered the towers, this would be easy. Yeah, it's somewhere high up. I mean, look how steep this is. It's on a mountain. So does that mean that's up here somewhere? To be honest, I haven't even found it on the map. Tower number 69. Bergland. Everyone hangs out at Tower 69. So I'm at here. I'm at China with the border. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. China with the border of Mongolia. So you would think it would be around here somewhere. Okay, there's a national. It is very mountainous, but sure, surely they would mark it on Google on this map thing, right? There's Beijing. Word. But But it needs to be somewhere mountainous as well. It's a good point, isn't it? We all know, like, the Great Wall of China is in China, but where? It's a very good point. Because I'm thinking, if it was rural, you'd think it'd be somewhere here, you know, where there isn't really anything. There's a national park there, which might be a good... Mind you, that's like, again, Mongolia, though. Very good. Yeah, very, very green. I'm sure, like, the Great Wall of China went to the sea, though. I was almost certain that the Great Wall of China ended in the ocean. Above Beijing. I mean, here's very green and mountainous, but there's like nothing. There's like nothing there. Look at that, nothing. Guys, no fighting on the Great Wall. So closest, so there's Beijing, right? Guys, that's very culturally insensitive. Don't fart on the Great Wall of China. See, I was waiting for that. Oh, forest scenic? Because all I'm trying to do is just find some of it, because then we can just follow it along. But I haven't even found, like, any part of it yet. So visceral. Oh my god. See, there's grassland scenic spots. You'd think it might be around here, but, I mean, that's a road. I think. See, forest area. This sounds like the perfect place for it, but can you find it? Yeah, you'd think, yeah, because it's like, isn't it one of the wonders of the world? You'd think, like, it'd be one of the first things that you would see. Oh, do you think this is the wall? What, this? It says CU line. Maybe? Because it could be. I always thought line meant like train. I mean, there's a filling stage. I don't think there's a gas station on the Great Wall of China, guys. Someone, they drive in their cars up and down it. Hey, it's a good guess because we don't know where it is yet. It was a good guess. I love that. So no, it's not this. This must just be the main road that it has for this area. Refuel to keep walking. What's this? Oh my god, Mulan hunting ground? What? Guys, you want to go to the Mulan hunting ground? I wonder if it's near this. Moon Mountain? That sounds awesome. Millions of calories? That just sounds like a challenge. I can't believe like we realized where it was. Well, what it was straight away. But pinpointing it is a lot harder than what I thought it would be. Yeah, it's marked out a scenic spot, like a bunch of trees. Oh, I'm following that bloody road again. Yum yum gasoline. Is it this thing? Is it this dotted thing, maybe? Because it... Oh no, it says it's like a road again. Zoom out. Moonman. But yeah, fair. Oh, that's awesome. Rethan says that they're not helping because they've Googled it, and we're going to be really mad when it's done. Oh no. Northeast of Beijing, Ray says. So there we are. So we're looking this way. My God, it goes on forever. Is it really obvious? Is that the thing? Is it really obvious? Is it? Are we looking too hard for something that's super easy to see? I really want to know where it is now. Now Ethan said that, I really want to know where it is. There's Beijing. But the thing that gets me is that you can zoom in pretty close, and it's given us like no indication of like where it would be. You think it would stick out like all out? I don't know. It's weird. You guys think it's above? How far above though? Because this must be like miles and miles and miles. Oh, it says, well, it says here's a mountain, and we thought it was potentially near a mountain. I'm just going to put something there, just for a reference. Where does this line go? Oh no, it can't. I was going to say, is it the border line? But it splits into two there, so it can't be. It runs west from North Korea. Well, there's North Korea. And goes over the top of Beijing, so that's a lot of miles. Over the top of Beijing. How far? I really want to know where this is. I'm so excited to be like, oh, it's... It's got to be somewhere near here. Why isn't it on the map? Where the hell is it? Why isn't it on the... Where is it? Where is it? No, it doesn't let you do satellite, no. I mean, that might be the best. That might be the best thing we've got, because I don't think this map actually shows you it on the map. Ooh, that makes me mad. Oh, what's this? There's two of them. Boom. Well, we've got the Great Wall, but the Great Wall's home is down the road. Now I think it's around here. Did you see this really straight line? Yeah, you see scenic area ticket office? I think this is the lift thing that went up to the top. And that's here. So I think they probably started around there. Because it was kind of windy, maybe there. And when you look to the left, that's what this thing was, I think. So we'll go there. Ah, oh my god, no way! 0.3 miles out. We were just down the road. We could have waved to one another. Well done, guys. Isn't that ridiculous? You think they would make that way easier? That map's terrible. One of the... What is it, like? How many wonders of the world? It's like we were looking for, like, a McDonald's or something. Oh my god. Yeah, 7 wonders of the world. I think we did good there, guys. Well done. Well done. Alright, let's see what else we've got. Oh gosh, look at that. That is a very pretty view. It's crazy how it just goes on forever. Yeah, it just keeps going. The Macca's of the world. Well, we definitely did better than when we thought it was a road with a gas station. Like one of these is a gas station. Alright, let's do another one. Snow! Oh, now we're talking. So we've got an MEC. Oh, snow! Look at the snow! And we're starting to... Ooh, what's this? Dollarama. Dollarama. We got a big Dollarama. Oh, it's got snow. This is already a top tier place. I think it's a Dollarama Sparkle, that one. Assembly of Manitoba Chiefs. Assembly of Manitoba Chiefs. Oh, is Manitoba a place? Have we found it already? Do you guys know where Manitoba is? Oh, that was a good... I was just reading signs. Whereabouts is Manitoba, guys? Oh, is it Canada? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Well, that's a start, right? Okay. Let's see if we can find more names. God, look at the snow. Oh my god. I love snow. There's nothing else in Manitoba. Oh, I think that said Gary Street. Yeah, Gary Street. Okay. It blows my mind how big the streets are. Like, there's nothing like this around where Steph and I live. The streets are so, like, wide. I keep trying to see if there's, like, anything on the buses as well. Oh, we've got a 52 North. We've got a road. I think we're walking past the weed shop right now. here. Where's this bus going? No! No! Oh, is that a street? 220... Drake? Toronto? I mean, it's quite a big city area that this is. I mean, the buildings are so big. Look how tall those are. You saw an MTS. Okay. What's that? Portage seems to be something that keeps going. Winnipeg? Winnipeg? We're seeing some Winnipegs. Do you want me to have a quick look at Winnipeg? Winnipeg? Is there a 52? Because we did see like a road thing. Oh yeah, there is a 52. We saw a sign for this road. Ooh, okay. Egging it for Winnipeg. Okay, so I think we're getting close. We saw a sign for this road. Let's see if we find anything else. Oh, you want to look for Gary Street? Well, Gary Street was at the very start, wasn't it? Oh my god, there's so... But yeah, it's got to be in downtown as well, because it's so built up. Gary Street. Oh my god. I wonder... I don't think this Manitoba Chiefs building that we saw is on this map, though. Right, let's see if we can play it from the start again, because I think we're pretty close now. So let's replay it. MEC. Is there an MEC and an MTS nearby? MEC. MEC. Oh, I saw the Tipsy Cow. That's on this street. The Tipsy Cow's after the Dollarama, I think. Where's Dollarama? Mech was right there, was it? Where? Where is it? Oh. Whoops. Sorry. I was so enamored with the Tipsy Cow. Yeah, so it's got to be here. We found the MEC building. So if it pulls some bull that it says we're over here, it's not. It is here. We have found it. Is it ridiculous? No, we started at the MEC. I don't care if that's like 10 yards. It's here. Well done. I would say that's another spot on one, guys. That's like 2 in a row. Well done. You guys are good at this. You're really good at this. Now, we haven't done one that's in Europe yet, and I would like to do one that's in Europe, if that's okay with you guys. Should we just pick Europe as like in general? That could be really big, actually. Yeah, should we just pick a Europe one? Bergie, we could literally do Iceland if you wanted to. They've got a section now. I can see how there's one for Iceland, but not Denmark. It's so strange. You missed it. Oh, Jelly, we were like, yeah. Someone could fart and you could smell it. We were really close. That'd be too easy, Bergie. Okay, let's go with Europe then. Let's see where we end up. London, because of the bus. It's going to Archway. Bloody hell, London's a hole, isn't it? Look at it. Christ. West End? West End, West End, West End. Most of it. Look at it. It's, oh, God. Magnificent apartments. Yeah, they look great. Do you guys know where the West End is? It's west, right? Oh, there's a Pret. Steph likes Pret. Do you guys like going to Pret? It's quite fancy. It's not a place we can go to very often. Miss Bunny, you've been here? Miss Bunny, reveal the location to us. Where is this? You've been in that Pret? That's great. Where is this? Do you know where it is? God, London's a tip. Look at all the building stuff. Jesus. Oh my God, look at all those builders just stood around. Areas are very busy. Okay, well, we know it's London, so let's get in close. I don't know where it is because he was there on tour. That's crazy, though, that you've been to it? That's nuts. Could it be Ealing? You know, when Steph lived in London, she lived in the Ealing area. And that's the tube thing that she would get to go to her work. You guys think so? Well, Ray says the West End is above Waterloo. Oh, there's Soho. Didn't you guys want Soho? Do you want to have a little look around here first? Yeah? Okay. Let's get in close and have a look-see. Oh, there's Hamleys. Oh! We've shown you a video of Hamleys. That's that big toy shop. Oh yeah, there was a big Zara. And these apartment things as well, wasn't there? Should we leave the map here? Right, what I'm thinking is we'll leave the map here. Now we know roughly where it is. And start it again. Because I honestly wasn't... I mean, that bus is going to Archway, but I was looking for like a street sign or something. Oh, Biz Buddy, you've been more than useful, don't worry. Just looking for like a street name or something. There's the Pret. There's the famous Pret that Miss Bunny's been to. There it is. It's like, oh, take a picture. Oh, here we go. What's it? Full stop closed? Rethan says Hanway Gardens. Did you see that? Or do you think that's like where it is? There's that big Zara. I love that this dude takes a picture of it. It's a big Zara, like a big deal. It's on Oxford Street. Hey, that's good. Oh, I can't talk. A street name's incredible. We need to find Oxford Street. Well, Soho Square, the gardens is there. So do you want to be a bit closer to this? North of this square? Oh, there's a Warhammer shop. Those things are mega expensive. Oh yeah, there's Zara. So they must be on this road. So, and he walked towards Zara, so... Yeah, it's got to be around here. Oh, there's the Skechers retail place. That was next to those apartment things were on his right, and that's where that is. So yeah, it's got to be here. It has to be here. Oh, Shada, thank you for resubbing. How are you doing? Yeah, should we guess? Should we go for it? Nah, that's bull. That's because we walked past the Skechers thing, so it couldn't have started there. That's ridiculous. Yeah, that's no, it's not. We all saw it. Well done, guys. Oh, look, there's a tiger. Flying tiger. No, move! I want to see what's up. Oh, go in the tiger. Oh my god. No, we couldn't have walked the other way because it was on his right. If he was going in an opposite, it would have been on his left. Do you want to do another Europe one? That one was good. Oh my god, Miss Bunny. The MVP swooping in. Let's do another Europe one. You guys, I cannot believe you guys are so good at this. Ooh. I do think this is Europe. Just based on the buildings alone. Oh, it's Paris. Look at them! Oh my god! Oh, there's the Arc de Triomphe. Oh, is it even worth doing this one? That's way too easy. That's too easy. No, we're not doing this. That's too easy. Stood next to the Arc de Triomphe. There, let's do this one. Can you imagine? Guess where we are? Zooms in on the Paris-like souvenirs. Where are we? Histoire d'Or. Oh, are we in France again? Oh yeah, I think this is France, but at least it's a little bit harder now. Oh, look at all the balls. That's so many balls. Oh, it's Cannes. I think it is it Cannes? You know where the film festival is? I think it's there. Oh, Roboto, that's awesome. Well done. That's great news. Roboto. Oh wow, are the buildings really European, like architecture and stuff is always so nice looking. It's a very nice area, isn't it? Like it looks quite like a fancy area. It's by the sea. Is it in the south of France? Oh yeah, there it is. Alright, so we'll lurk around here, and we'll see if they go towards the sea. Oh, another Zara! It does look... Well, south of France it will be. It does look pretty... I bet it's expensive to live here. You know when an area just looks expensive to live in? This is giving me that vibe. Oh my god, like 360 videos? That'd be amazing. Yeah, yeah, well kept. Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, because like, there's no trash anywhere. That doesn't help. That just means street. It is bougie. With La Pharmacie. Is that the sea? Look over there. I think that is the sea. Oh. I think we are near the sea. That's very pretty. I think we're near the sea. Oh my god, Pytra? A new OC that makes pies. So a church that's near the sea, you would think that would be quite... It's the sea! Oh my god, did we just accidentally find it? Because Zara was right at the start. Look at that! Isn't it sad that Zara you can see more zoomed out than the Great Wall of China? Zara's paying big money for that SEO. Right, okay, let's go back to the start then. Oh, there was a Foot Locker and a Hotel Universe. Let's see if those are on the map. Oh yeah, Hotel Universe. So yeah, it must be here. Because he's just walking... Yeah, that's the Hotel Universe there. I think we've got it. That's ridiculous! It is not over there. 107... It seems to default 176 yards. It's kind of like a default distance. We've got that quite a few times. Well done, jeez. Alright, let's do one more. Let's go hard mode, though. What's a hard country? Finland will be hard. That'll be a hard one. America? Well, that is true. America is a big place. Somewhere with no English. I see. I think like places in Europe will probably have like English. Shall we go Japan? Japan's always a challenge. Oh, it's pretty. Big Echo. Yeah, when it's dark, it's harder as well, yeah. Although the lights are very pretty. It makes it look cozy, doesn't it? You guys think it's Tokyo? Guys, do you know how big Tokyo is? It's so big. I think it's Japan. Hey there. Oh, Christmas tree. It's New York. Oh my god, that's an old reference. It's New York. You guys went through a phase where you thought everywhere we went was New York. It's Canada. Oh, Miss Bunny says Sapporo. Is there any reason why? Does it have like a vibe or something? I'm trying to... Here's me sat here like dumb English guy looking for signs. They're all in Japanese. It's like, oh, I just need to wait for a sign. Meg. Oh, does it say like Mega something? You've got in your city, Galactica. No way. A sign from God. Like, he's like, you ain't gonna get this. Let me take you to the Great Wall of China. God, no! Mega Donkey? Mega Donkey? Donkey. Wow, look at you guys translating stuff. That's crazy. You guys are... Oh my god, this is your game, guys. You're so good at it. Yoshinoya? Lawson's a big change. Lawson was in England, was it? I didn't see. I'm just like, wow. Lotteria. Oh my god, look how cozy that is. If that was built in England, it'd be set on fire. There's a lot of people wearing like signs. So is this like Oh, I was literally just about to say, is there like a shopping or a mall thing nearby? I think it was a bus stop, Rathan, yeah. These are quite common in Japan, aren't they? They're kind of like these really big tunnels that are like full of shops. I'm sure they have a proper name. But you see these quite a lot. A shopping arcade, is that what it's called? But yeah, it's just like a long, almost like tunnel type thing that's full of shops. Oh, there's Mega again. This one's hard, isn't it? One thing that I've noticed, I don't know if it will help, is that it doesn't look very touristy, just because there isn't a lot of English about it. I mean, I know it's Japan, but looking at the people as well, there isn't very many tourists. Oh, that looks awesome. Look how colourful it is. Are they called arcade? Really, Rethan? I don't think I've ever been in one then. Oh, that says Sapporo. Isn't that a place? Didn't Ms. Bunny say Sapporo? Animal Cafe? Oh my god, there's lizards! Oh my god, guys, would you like a bagel with a tortoise? Please go in. Please go in. No. No, that's the goal. Oh god. The biggest tease. Oh, that would have been amazing. Miss Bunny, how did you know? Are you well travelled? Is Sapporo... Is Sapporo up north? You studied Japanese in university. Miss Bunny, you're a genius. You studied Japanese and read a sign. Wow. Bunny touches grass. Yeah. Is Sapporo up here? Oh yeah. And we're looking for some kind of mall. Oh, this looks long and mall-like. Is that a road? Japan is such a mystery. Like, Oh no, I think that's trains. Did you see Lawson? Just remember there are a lot of Lawsons in Japan though, right? Where was the Lawson that you saw? Sorry, guys. Is it down here? Lawson, are you there? Lawson? Oh, look! Mega! Look! We went past that! Megadon. I'm gonna put a pin there, because we went past like a big mega place. Is there a Lawson nearby near the Megadon? Look for St. John's Hand. Was that like a shop wreath in? Oh my god, there's so many shops. Oh, we went past that one as well. The shopping street. Oh, that's it. Roofed shopping arcade spanning 7 blocks. Oh, it's this. We're close. Oh my god, as if. Oh yeah, there's Lawson. Oh my god. Guys, we found it. But Reethans reckon there was like a St. John's Hand nearby, so if we want to get like bonus points. Should we go back to the start and have a quick look? Oh, and there's a big echo across the street. So there's a big echo in St. John's Hand. This road doesn't seem to have a name. There's a Lawson there. Oh god, there's a Lawson there. They're like 2 streets away. 7-Eleven, Family Mart. Sometimes as well, the things in the videos aren't actually on the maps anymore, so... And the Megadon is on his left, and he's been walking along here. So there's Megadon. Which would mean that he's somewhere around here, maybe? Another Lawson, Jesus! Another one! Oh my god, they're everywhere! Look at that! Why is there 3 Lawsons? There's a Lawson on every street! Look at that! Oh, the Tanuki Koji? You think that's up here, isn't it? It's, there's a mall thing nearby. But I know he walks up to get to the Megadon, which he's looking from left to right in the video, so he's looking from left, and he's looking across the road there, I think. And he's had to walk up to it, which makes me think he's somewhere around here. Oh yeah, and there's the Tanuki Koji shopping thing. So I think we are here. I think it's here. You want the pin near, closer to the Megadon? And there's Tanuki Koji. Tanuki Koji's a cute name. I'm very impressed, guys. Let's have a look. It was closer to where I said. Do you see what I mean, though? It did 176 yards again. It's so strange. It always seems to default to that for some reason. That's still impressive. Japan's really hard. Like, it's hard. You guys did really, really well. I know I keep saying one more. One more. Maybe we'll do a United Kingdom one. Last one. For today. Oh. We've done this one. I remember that we've done this one before. Where am I? Oh, that look. Look at that clean British water. Oh, it looks like there's a football ground. Did someone find the video? That'd be amazing. Okay, I think there's a football ground to the right. That's going to Ely. Ely is a place. It's... Ooh. Where's Ely? That's a good point. I don't know. Oh, what's this one? What's this one? Oh, he deliberately looked at... Hold on. Ely, yeah, Cardiff City Centre. Oh, we're geniuses. So these buses are going to Cardiff City Centre. Well, so we're somewhere around here. Oh, we've got a hotel as well. That'll be useful. Cardiff has a very famous stadium in it. That says Angel Hotel. Wow, look at that. It's very fancy art. Angel Hotel. Oh, could it have been the St. David's Centre? It's at the very... Okay. At the very start of the video, he was walking over bridge, wasn't he? So we need to find a... There's a river here. Oh, that's a Novotel though. It's near a bridge. Ooh, there's another one there. There's no way he crossed that one. What about over here? Holiday Inn. Oh my god, Rethan, you've lived here? Because the castle's there. So I'll put a pin in here. Rethan, that's crazy. Okay, so this is the very start. Oh, did you see the hotel? See, he's crossing... Oh, there's that delicious water. That's the stadium thing that we saw. And then the Angel Hotel is just down the road over this side. And there's a Holiday Inn there as well, actually. I didn't see that. And the castle thing is over there. So I think we're already very close. But I just want to play it for Rethan. I can't believe you potentially lived there, Rethan. That's crazy. It always blows my mind when it films somewhere where you guys have been or have lived. That's nuts. Think how big the world is. And then the Angel Hotel is there. Alright, let's have a look, shall we? So there's the castle. Well, Cardiff Castle, rather, is there. There's the Holiday Inn that we walked past. So I'm thinking this has got to be that bridge, because there's the Holiday Inn. The castle thing is on his left. Yeah, and there's the Angel Hotel. So yeah, it must be here. So he started on this bridge and came along this way. Because there's Angel Hotel, and that's that place. There. It's funny, that's crazy! Yep. So I'm going to put it there, because he walked over the bridge, didn't he? So let's put it in the middle. It's been really pedantic. No, my God. But no, actually, you were like 2 paces this way. You guys are incredible at this. I love playing this with you. It's like, oh, the serotonin when you get it, like, oh. Yeah, you could, like, cough on him. Oh, Ms. Money, it's amazing. It's called a City Guesser, and it's a website. It's not, anyone can go on it, and it plays a video, and you just have to guess where it is. Oh, that's amazing. It wasn't 176 feet up the river. But, like I said, right, I'll have to run for now, because it is nearly midnight. But, we can do more of this tomorrow, but we can do some more art and do some more of this tomorrow if you're enjoying it. Look at that castle, isn't that amazing? So yeah, thanks for hanging out with me today. If you want some more, come hang out with us tomorrow. So until then, enjoy the rest of your day. And I'll see you tomorrow, guys, okay?